Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Happy fucking Thursday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Cyberpunk. Good morning, Slane. We're in Forks. Good. Alrighty. Late start as usual, guys. Lots going on. My sleep schedule is absolutely fuckered on top of it. Yeah. Though I just do not have enough time nowadays, in general. Always just shit going on. Trying to put out fires at the same time. Starting fires at the same time. And then I have to stream at the same time. Just your usual to-do. Ha! The kick moderator didn't come around and change my category. We'll show him. I'm gonna leave Cyberpunk before I change my category now, guys. Watch out. Oh, now look. No Cyberpunk on my screen anymore. Good. Yes. Tonight, guys, though, is more Cyberpunk. Outfitted our Doom launcher yesterday. Got some to-doing going on here tonight, too. It actually seems like the Contagion Doom Launcher combo is a little bit too strong, and as such, I don't get to slice and dice anymore, and that's not where we want to be. I need to decapitate people. So, it looks like we might have ran out of content, too. I don't know whether or not that's true or not. We'll have to see. ASMR maggot-infested finger removal. What the fuck is going on Facebook? Facebook? The platform a shitload of people use, but everyone on other platforms tries to pretend doesn't exist. Let's see. Cyberpunk's on here. At least I can't find it. Wanted to block access? Who wanted to block access? What are you talking about? Look, it's Cyberpunk. It looks like he doesn't have a directory again. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate it. Overwatch has a category, but not Overwatch 2. The categories on YouTube are so fucking scuffed. It is ridiculous. So sketchy. Auto-generated categories like appear and then disappear constantly. Like even for games that have people definitely streaming them like Overwatch. Ah. Tried to sign up for Facebook dating, but it wasn't available. You know what? Dating networks depend, like social dating networks. Social dating apps depend entirely on how many people are in the network, and I don't imagine Facebook dating has... There's a lot of people in Facebook. There's probably almost no people using Facebook dating, so... You're kind of SOL in that regard. Yeah, guys. Shit. I thought you're fucking from Florida, Slane. What do you mean your country? Oh, county. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I read that country. I mean, really depends on who's on the apps or not. It doesn't matter how many people are in your area. Whether or not people are using apps or not determines whether or not they work or not. That's why most dating websites will seed their apps with fake profiles. Because people need someone to match with to feel like they're working before, otherwise they leave. It's actually a psychological name for it. Good. Florida. Crazy people down there, Slane included. So, it's fucking humidity, I swear to God. Humidity makes people crazy, like bakes them, internally bakes them. Let's see, what's going on the mods? Probably nothing new. Oh my God, Rip V. That's something. Probably not a whole lot going on here, though. Beauty enhanced body with 4K texture. Bloody tears. That's pretty close. You can't see nipples there, guys. They try. They really, really try. That should be blurred, though. Okay. Let's take a look at the tubes, guys. Let's watch a tube video, see what's going on here. Maybe we'll take a look at presets. Ah! The Marvels, the biggest flop in MCU. Maybe we'll take a look at Critical Drinker, too. Well, maybe we'll take a look at a B1M. There's so many. I'm not even interested in looking at 14,000 reviews, guys. To be perfectly honest, from what I understand, it is just a tiny bit better than the 13,000 series. It's more efficient, tiny bit better. Like older Intel generations were, where they're just a tiny bit better. 15K series is supposedly where it's going to get better. Meteor Lake, I thought, was supposed to be the 14K series, but they changed that. I believe it's supposed to be 15K now. Nobody can stay dead. Bringing people back is a pretty big trope. Let's take a look at Critical Drinker.
And so you play Captain Marvel for?
I don't know. Does anyone want me to do it again?
No.
Dude, have you ever seen a kid, guys, where they act and they know they're doing something wrong and then they get, like, really fucking wide-eyed? It is, like, the world's worst acting I've ever seen, where they get, like, super wide-eyed and act like, you know, they get all like, super anxious or angsty. Yeah. They're an actor, too. She's an actor. She's supposed to be able to pull shit like that off. That's not stimulants. Could be. I kind of doubt it, though.
Man, it must be a tough gig to be one of the dozen or so people that are still hardcore fans of the MCU these days. I mean,
yeah.
You don't need me to tell you that apart from one or two marginal successes like Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Marvel has been a brand in decline for some time now, and the process only seems to be accelerating as we near the end.
Endgame was the endgame.
Be a pretty dismal year for superhero movies. Ant-Man 3 was an unmitigated disaster, losing hundreds of millions of dollars for the studio, while Secret Invasion, a big-budget Disney Plus show featuring what used to be one of the coolest characters in the franchise, was met with resounding indifference. Which brings me not so neatly along to The Marvels, one of the least anticipated MCU movies of the past several years, and the film that's going to round out a disastrous 2023 for Disney. I mean, right from the beginning, it was pretty obvious that this movie didn't have much to work with, handcuffed as it was to a main character that was once touted as the new face of the Avengers, until Marvel realised that she was about as popular with fans as barbecue ribs at a vegan restaurant. Hence the reason she's barely appeared in anything in the past 4 years. It's a bit like clogging up your friend's toilet after a dodgy kebab. There's only so long you can stall them before they demand to know what the hell you're doing in there. Attempts to dilute the problem by crowbarring in two other characters that most people either didn't know or didn't care about only served to highlight how pointless, directionless and passionless the whole endeavour felt. Then came the delays, the revisions, the reshoots, the rumours of tension and explosive conflicts on set, the disastrously bad test screenings, the hiring...
Remember when we talked about Ahsoka, guys? Where they have the cardboard cutout actors all in a room and they're just like acting like they're like hot shit? Well, like, looking at each other, like, they're staring each other down, like, there's zero chemistry between the actors in any way, shape, or form, and they're just, like, acting like, no, I'm the coolest, and the other guy's like, no, I'm the coolest, and the other guy's like, no, I'm the coolest. Hey, look, I'm gonna deliver a line, it's terrible. No, I'm the coolest. And, oh, Ahsoka was horrible. The parts of Ahsoka that were actually good were the two evil guys, the chick and the guy, the Harley Quinn kind of chick, and then the stoic, evil Jedi, because he's not really a Sith, I don't think. The evil Jedi are like the two coolest characters in the show, and they actually have good acting. And then they go back to the three main characters, all three of which suck, which is Ahsoka, what's her name, the green chick, and then the Asian chick, the Mandalorian, and they're all just fucking bad actors. Absolutely terrible.
One mid-budget movie to her name who made baffling statements like, this movie is going to be totally different from the rest of the MCU because it's
like people are starting to catch on about the fucking soapboxing, where they're just like, you're literally just getting on, people just getting on a pedestal and you're just supposed to go and watch them just lecture you on how life is and what you're supposed to think and do and act. And people are like, hey, maybe this isn't fun.
The difference between us is that I'm not supposed to be directing one of these fucking things. But hey, who knows? Maybe the film would turn out to be a big hit at the box office. I mean, shit, man, the first one made over $1 billion, so there's no reason the sequel couldn't equal that.
Difference being when they were introduced and when, oh my god, it's a good idea. Let's introduce politics like hardcore into movies and media. Oh, this will be great. Everyone wants to go to a fucking show where their political spectrum is just put on display and everyone's supposed to be there and clap hands for it. And it has nothing to do actually with the plot or story for the most part. They'll just get up there on their fucking pedestal and just lecture you, and you know, that's just the way it is and you're supposed to like it. Fuck a story or a parable of any kind or fitting into the plot. Yeah, fuck that shit. No, we'll just have them go in there and literally just fuck there and ram their cock down your throat.
Marvels, and they're not looking good. In fact, that's putting it mildly.
Good. Good for society. We're getting over this hump.
As much chance of turning a profit as a holiday park in Chernobyl.
Reversals, yeah. And like the thing about it is like it's not even, maybe there's good actors that fit the criteria they're looking for, but it's like kind of the fucking weird spot we're in right now, which is affirmative action, which is racism. It's positive racism, but it's you're literally picking people based on the color of their skin, the way they look, if they fit a checkbox, and that's it. Nothing to do with how good of an actor they are, nothing to do with maybe doing something very unique in life, nothing to do with other projects they have. It's literally just checkboxes. And, you know, most people would find fault with that if it wasn't specifically for certain ethnicities, ethnicities, or demographics, individuals.
As pro, the Marvel's early box office projections are 72% worse than Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, a film which went on to make less than $500 million.
I didn't watch this, but from what I understand, basically Wasp just takes over for Ant-Man. Like, Ant-Man's just shown to be just an absolute idiot. Surprise. Yeah. It was basically Wasp and Ant-Man rather than Ant-Man and Wasp.
Globally, nowhere near its break-even point. Its opening weekend is expected to generate between 50 and 75 million domestically, less than half of what Captain Marvel did.
We'll see. Barbie did pretty well, so expected that shit to bomb out, and it didn't.
Behind Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. Not exactly good news. And it's not like this was a cheap movie to make either.
I don't think people caught the undertones in Barbie. That and it preyed on the household name.
$175 million.
I watched Barbie yet? No. I was supposed to and I didn't.
In MCU history. I mean, with CGI this good, what else could you expect? Just as a little comparison though, I'd like to point out that The Creator was made on a budget of just $80 million. Either way, when you factor in the costs of marketing, promotion and distribution, you're looking at close to $800 million just to break even. Son of a bitch! Something tells me this movie is not going to make $800 million. I mean, shit, man. They'll probably save a bit of money on the press tour because it's looking increasingly.
Like I've basically watched enough excerpts from the show to basically know exactly what was going on in it, but I probably should watch it.
But drinker, you rapacious rapscallion, I hear you say, Barbie was all about female empowerment, just like Captain.
No, Barbie was about tearing down guys. It wasn't about female empowerment. As the Kens showcased being secondhand citizens. Yeah. That was the kind of takeaways. Like, you know, oh, look at Barbie and Barbie's plight, and Kens were homeless, basically himbos, had no redeeming qualities in any way, shape, or form. Tried to start a revolution to improve their life at the end of it, and nothing changed.
Marvel, and that film went on to be the biggest hit of the entire year. Surely the Marvels will ride the girl power wave all the way to the bank, just like its predecessor.
It doesn't have the name.
Well, advocate for the devil, I'd pump the brakes on that kind of enthusiasm if I were you.
You know, I was talking about how like YouTube videos are so fucking loud. This one's really quiet. It could be like 20% louder.
Artistic merits, of which there are few in my opinion, Barbie was a huge hit because it successfully tapped into the elusive female market in a way that Marvel never can. Taking the quintessential female toy that almost every woman in the Western world has played with at one time or another, and adapting it into a movie told from an unapologetically feminine perspective. It worked because it captured an audience that's been largely starved of content tailor-made for them for almost 10 years now. What studios have tried to do instead is to bend other genres and franchises around them rather than making stuff that's tailor-made for them in the first place. For example, Marvel's core audience was, and always will be male.
Oh! No! No way!
Yeah,
no!
A few people are gonna lose their minds because
I mean, based on the way some younger guys are nowadays, they kind of like being stepped on, so Maybe they are doing. Maybe they are marketing to the right group here, where they just emasculate them, shit on them, and then make them drink their feces water or whatever.
Who enjoy superhero movies too.
Oh, We Do in the Shadows is not bad. It's pretty good. If you watch it all at once, it'll probably it'll burn you out, but it's very good in my opinion. It's very, very good. And it can be actually politically correct at times, but it doesn't actually do it in a way which is horrible. So,
because they're no longer giving them what they want.
like 6 seasons or something.
That's why more and more of their movies are failing. That's why nobody gives a shit about their TV shows anymore. That is why the Marvels was
That and they suck.
They even shot a single frame. Not just because of the unpopular main characters, not just because of the inexperienced director or the bloated and ridiculous budget, not just because of the general malaise around superhero movies as the genre enters its twilight years, but because they already pushed away the very people who once supported them so fervently. They insisted on making more and more projects that they felt audiences needed, instead of listening to what they actually wanted. And to be honest, I've got absolutely no sympathy for them, because they brought this on themselves. They sowed the very seeds of their own failure, and well, now it's time to reap their rewards. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
It's about right. We'll see. Maybe it'll be a Barbie. I kind of doubt it. Then I'm just completely done with superhero stuff at the time. Like, unless something really good comes out, none of it's good. It's just putting aside the political grandstanding, they aren't good. They aren't good shows. On the same vein, by the way, so Disney owns Marvel. If you guys didn't know that, Disney owns Marvel, Disney owns Star Wars, Disney owns Studio Ghibli, the rights for them. So all the shit is along the same vein because it's basically from the same company, which is fucking weird. You wouldn't expect Disney to fucking self-destruct a family company, like making this wholesome family, like something you want to sit down and watch with your family. And it reminds me of the Twitter post where McDonald's Japan posted an animation video of like a 15-second ad, an animation video of a family eating McDonald's together and them having a wholesome moment. And the first thing that the internet does is try to stereotype everything in the moment and make it seem like this was a horrible thing to happen, where they're like, oh, the younger chick looks too much like her mom. Surprise, genetics actually fucking work that way. Oh, they have the same similar fingers, surprise, genetics work that way. Oh my god, the male's sitting down there and having fun with them, and surprise, family life. It's like your nuclear family. It was like a moment of nuclear family. Let's see, McDonald's animated ad. It was like pretty big. Like it was like has a complete opposite direction. Japan needs to stop. This is it. I'm not watching his video. McDonald's ad that pissed everyone off. There's actually videos of people taking the side of being pissed off by it. Let's see. This one right here. Like, it was just like a wholesome moment, and the internet tried to rip them, like, just tried to cancel them. Like people in the U.S., younger generations in the U.S. can't even contemplate a nuclear family anymore. That's crazy. It always has to be like super right-leaning, like Fox News or something like that. You can't have a nuclear family anymore. Like just your normal nuclear family. Like that's all this ad was just this. It's just like showing off a cute moment between a family sharing a McDonald's meal. And but he said McDonald's I don't think is good food. Like this was it. That was all this was. And it got people to completely flip their shit, because I think people in reality, like in the US, can't even imagine this anymore. That's sad. That is absolutely, like the rest of the world, what they're doing, we can't even, like, we've been so engineered now, we can't even imagine just having a normal family moment anymore. Regardless of what your family does, probably because your family doesn't do that or their family doesn't do this. Like, yeah, just like you're wholesome, go home, have a meal together, everyone's happy, Just your normal nuclear family too, which is, you know, a male, a female, and their kids, right? Just a normal family. People can't contemplate, and like literally, like people just flip their fucking shit about it. That was good. This was good. It just shows you where the U.S. is right now. And I can't show it to you guys because I'm not logged in. And Twitter stops you now from looking at posts unless you're logged in. Can't even look at the conversation anymore. That's illegal. It fucking is illegal. You see this, guys? You see this shit? Yeah, you see what they do? And then there's like people that were analyzing it. People were analyzing this. And they're going, oh, look, she has the same proportions as her mom. She's just a smaller version of her mom. No fucking shit. That's how genetics work. You know, you get half your genetics from your mom and your dad, right? Yeah. Oh, look, their fingers are similar to each other, you know. And but besides women in Japan being very petite, like, yeah, fucking crazy, absolutely crazy. Oh my God, look, they look alike, guys. Yeah, genetics. The fuck is going on here? Holy fuck. Like, this is a post. This is 112,000 reposts, 148.9 views. And this wasn't anything malicious. McDonald's Japan didn't know they were going to make a bomb. They just tried to make something that fit the MO of someone that would go to McDonald's. And it caused people in the U.S. to flip out. Girls get their facial figures from their dads. It's genetics. It's all genetics. It has nothing to do with your mom or your dad, which is which. Actually, maybe it might. You know, there's more dominant genes too, and that plays a part in it too. But regardless, it's all genetics. It's nothing to do with you wanting people to look a certain way. It doesn't. You don't get to pick. You don't get to pick what your kids look like. You get to pick who your spouse is, or your SO. You know, your significant other, who you fucking have kids with. You get to pick that, and then you'll spit out something generally in between or on each side. Yeah, fucking crazy. How about no? You can check out my channel. Go to his channel and tell him to watch my channel. Thanks. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, buddy. Fucking crazy. I bet he's not going to go to his channel and tell people there to come to my channel. Fucking crazy shit. But this is where we are in the U.S., guys. This is the shit that you'd see. It's literally this right here. And I don't know. This is what generally most families look like. It's just a nuclear family. It's just a man and a woman and a kid. Or maybe whatever has a penis and whatever is a vagina makes a kid, and those will generally look like their parents. That's just the way it is. Whether or not the man is a man anymore or the man's a woman, it doesn't matter, but generally your genetics are going to be split. Like, genetics don't give two shit about social constructs at all. It's just the way it's going to be. Your family never ate at a table. Mine did when I was younger, not so much when I was older. It kind of went on. I think most families nowadays don't eat at a table together. I had family dinners when I was younger and still have them for occasions. I think most people do have them for occasions, but like, I wouldn't ever hold it against a family for having family dinners, because that's actually a way of interacting with each other, and socializing is actually a family dinner. But there's a lot of families that don't do this, and I guess to the point at which the younger generation just thought this isn't something that actually can happen or has ever happened. Holy fuck. Oh, apparently Twitter, by the way, is supposed to charge $1. Twitter charge $1. So they're going to actually potentially they're going to start charging $1 per year to allow you to post. I'm not against this, by the way. It's not $1 per month. It's $1 per year. So what this does is this is a way to combat bots and fake users. So in order for you to actually post on Twitter, you need to pay $1 per year. For unverified accounts, I don't know. I don't know how verification works now. Maybe they'll have a way of getting around that. But yeah, I heard about this today, and I'm totally behind this. I pay for Twitter Blue. And by the way, if you guys didn't know how you can figure out who's using Twitter Blue, and you think all those wholesome content creators don't have Twitter Blue because they're hiding their check mark, they do. When you look at a post and it replies will always be led off by the blue posts. They'll always be led off by blue posts. If you see posts in between that are not Twitter Blue posts, they have their check mark hidden. So the post will always be Twitter Blue, exception being whoever started the post. You'll see them first and foremost. But putting that aside, if you look at the reply section, you'll actually see they're always sorted by Twitter Blue. Twitter Blue comes first and then everyone else. And as long as you aren't dropped below the tier, like show more replies and then offensive content. These two are locked behind different walls. But these, prior to show more content, these posts right here will always be first sorted by Twitter Blue. And if they aren't Twitter Blue in there, that means that they're hiding their checkmark. And I've seen a lot of content creators that are wholesome or were on the trade with hating people that have blue checkmarks, but after they offered the ability to hide them, are now Twitter Blue subscribers. And I can figure that out because I have Twitter Blue and I'm fucking fantastic at looking at trends. And prior to there being the option being introduced where you could actually hide your checkmark, there were no people in between that had non-Twitter Blue accounts. They didn't exist prior, except for the opening post. Yeah, that's a good one right there, by the way. There you go. Prevents spam bots. Yeah, misinformation from both sides or a lot of sides for sure. It's for bots. It's all to prevent bots. Yeah, exactly what I said. And I have nothing against it. And I'm also not against paying $8 a month for something I use like all the fucking time. So, yeah. Town Square be paywalled? Yes. If you're talking about $1, yes. $1 to make sure that's. By the way, this will also weed out some kids. One of the worst. Like, I wish there was an option that would prevent people from under the age of 18 responding to your posts. Not that they can't read it, they can't respond to it. Because there is definitely a scenario where you find out you're arguing with kids. I've talked to this before, and you can't argue with kids. You have to spend a lot of time to argue with them because things don't connect properly in their brain because their brain isn't fully developed. We talked about this. Your prefrontal cortex develops into your 20s. That's just the way life works. You go, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Scientifically, your prefrontal cortex develops into your early and late 20s. No, it doesn't. You're wrong. No, your brain isn't fully formed until like mid-20s. Yeah. But like I'd have that on all the time just to prevent myself from having an engagement with a kid because kids aren't very good at engaging at all. Like maybe they'll add extra fluff to your conversations, but for the most part they aren't worth talking to. Yeah, I fucking hate kids. Not like hate them, but I don't want to interact with them. They just go fucking talk to your parents. Who can't afford $1? I don't know. Who can't afford $8? I don't know. Like that's the cost of going to Starbucks. So, yeah, when I was one of the first users to have Twitter Blue. By the way, when that first rolled out, I immediately did that. My posts skyrocketed in engagements. Not so much anymore because a lot of people have it now. But when I first had that, absolutely skyrocketed in engagement. Just fucking ridiculous because I was one of the few people that had it. And the amount of hate that you get, and by the way, the hate posts basically have completely went away because everyone just realized that maybe they want more engagement. Surprise! That's first to the yard, guys. Yeah. Always ahead of the curve, by the way. But, and the kind of posts you would get for that shit are fucking weird. Like, the people trying to rationalize $8. Imagine paying $8 a month for Twitter. Yeah, imagine paying $8 a month for something you use all the time. Kind of crazy. And it's $8 in terms if you pay for health insurance, if you have utility bills, yeah, a mortgage, if you have a house. $8 a month is not breaking your bank. If it is, you have worse problems than Twitter Blue. It's just fucking weird. Reddit's greater than Twitter. On Reddit, you have to be first to the post, and I'm not a fan of that. In Twitter, you can get engagement even after the post has been out for 12 hours to a day. Reddit, you literally have to be there in the first hour that the post is out for you to actually get a decent amount of engagement on it. And that's pointless I'm not going to do that. Yeah, they fulfill different niches. We usually cover Reddit, right? We have covered Reddit in the past. They fulfill different niches, but I'm not going to sit there and F5 the Twitter Reddit page just to be on top and get a post that actually has visibility. But yeah, I'm totally not against. I'm absolutely 100% not against Twitter charging $1 per year for you to post. That is just making sure your credit card works. That's not going to break anyone's bank. Even if you live in a really, kind of low-end country, $1 per year is not probably going to break you. So I'm not completely against it. And they could just turn it off for certain areas, geographic areas that have really low income, like somewhere in South America or Africa, for instance, where they can't afford it. Sure, but $1 per year, Yeah, that just prevents bots and trolls, and that goes up a lot, right? You know, if you have charge $1 per year, that basically means you have to access some sort of credit card or payment method, which they can then track back, which means you have to use stolen credit cards, which means that you have to get a lot of stolen credit cards for them not to match up the payment information with each other, so they aren't just linked all to the same account, and that all of a sudden weeds out a shitload of bots, right? Because if you have 100 Twitter accounts, and they all use the same payment information or are linked to your name, yeah, it is 100% bot protection. There's no other way to parse that. People were like, no, Twitter Blue makes so much money. But Twitter Blue was also a way of segmenting out populations that are basically, if you put your money where your mouth is, right? That's just the way it works, and Twitter Blue does that. I think what I say is worth $8 a month. And if you don't, then you shouldn't be seen as much. Because once again, that also does not break the bank. But there's some people that said, oh, you know, and putting aside the fact that it also helped weed out bots, and they're like, oh, no, that doesn't. That's it's horrible. It's a lot of money or something like that. But $1 per year, yeah, just bots. Just, there's no way. I am fully for that. And it will also weed out some of the kids because they don't have access to a credit card. Which is kind of sad because you can literally go to the store and buy a prepaid credit card. So when I was younger, you couldn't do that. Nowadays, you can. You can just go buy a loaded credit card and with cash, and you're good to go. So it doesn't even matter, right? There's ways of weeding out payment methods like that, though. You shouldn't be on Twitter. I disagree. It can be wherever they want. I think there should be options for weeding them out, though. Not weeding them out as in but weeding them out as in they can't reply to you. It's a privacy concern, right? Like if the first thing that comes to your mind is, tell people the age of the people you're responding to. I think that would be very useful. In real life, you can immediately tell the age of someone you're responding to. Online, that becomes a privacy concern. So then you have to find it in a way which is anonymous, right? If people can't respond to you, you can't see who's not responding to you. You can't see their age, but it would still age gate it, right? That's why I said you can't actually have access to it. There's porn everywhere. Dude, if you have access to Google, you have access to porn. There's no way to age-gate porn anymore. That's done. That's gone. Putting aside the fact there was barely any way to age-gate porn when I was younger, I definitely got around age-gates. They used to try to age-gate it through having access to a payment method, but you could still find ways to get around that depending on how the website was designed. Yeah. I got around that when I was younger, and the porn gates are unlocked. There's no way to hide porn anymore. Just the way that it is. Porn literally everywhere. The whole idea that websites should stop people from accessing porn or something like that it's the idea that someone else should raise your kids. You are not responsible for other people's kids. People love to shove personal responsibility onto other people's shoulders today. It's like entitlement, where people say, I'm bored, for instance, implies that you're supposed to make them not bored. Putting aside the fact that boredom is their responsibility, they try to infer their emotions are your responsibility. Raising someone else's kid is not your responsibility. The things that the kid runs into is their parents' responsibility. They're supposed to stop that from happening. That's what part of being a good parent is, and a lot of parents do not do that. So then they try to get around that by saying, it's other people's problems to stop them from seeing stuff that they don't want to, or going places that they shouldn't. You are not raising other people's kids. They are not your responsibility. As weird as that sounds, as heartless as that sounds, but I'm not fucking raising someone else's kids. If I wanted kids, I'd raise my own kids, right? People try to shove responsibility of raising kids onto others nowadays, too. Anyways, let's move on, guys. Let's do some cyberpunk here. Let's move along. Do some discussions. Personal responsibility, a big one nowadays. And I don't that's like a right-leaning take on things, but it is, like I said before, I used to be left-leaning, guys, and I think it's not that I've become more right-leaning. I think it's that the line of what's considered left and right has shifted further to the left as things have gotten more and more extreme. And I'm basically just a centrist now, as I call myself, which everyone hates. But like the idea of personal responsibility, to a certain extent, personal responsibility is your responsibility. Like just trying to make everyone aware of things that you are, to make them take into account your life and make them responsible for who you are, is not other people's fault. It's not who they're, I'm not here to take care of you. Go pay a therapist or something. Once again, very heartless take, but that's just the way life is now, so. Yeah. Let's do Cyberpunk. I think a lot of people would agree with that when they put it into context. Like, hey, yeah, maybe they should actually look out for their own life. You know, it's like, if there's a peanut allergy on a box of peanuts, right? If there's a peanut allergy on a wrapper, it's not everyone else's fault if you eat something with peanuts in it, assuming that it actually has the name on it. If you are, as long as it's labeled properly, if you have a peanut allergy and you eat something that it may or may not contain peanuts, that's your doing. Once again, if it's labeled properly. But nowadays, depending on what the topic is, that's not necessarily the case. Cyberpunk time, guys. Oh yeah? You don't want to watch Cyberpunk? Why don't you want to watch Cyberpunk? What's wrong with Cyberpunk, dude? Why do you hate Cyberpunk? Even I don't like Cyberpunk. Oh my god. You might also just like the fact that I'm streaming at a normal time in this country. Also, hot as shit now. Went from 30 degrees to 60. Good. It's actually almost 50 outside. That's relatively normal. So what's happening now, guys, is we basically finished all the objectives, the gigs in the area. And doing gigs in the city where it's a low end is just a waste of time. It's not fun because they're so low level. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to wait for a phone call because there's just nothing to do now. I don't know if this is eventually going to change, but we did everything over here. We did all the gigs. And we did some stuff outside here, which is really boring. We could do gigs in the main city, too. But I want to do some main storyline. Like I said, I think we might go back to Starfield. So kind of spoiled by Starfield. I'm not going to lie. People like shit-talk Starfield, but the amount of content in Starfield was absurd. And there's still more content in Starfield that I haven't done yet. So we might go back to Starfield after this. Depends on how long this game takes. Because I thought this was going to be a longer expansion because it's $30, but it might not be. A lot of content, but that's only meaningful if you want to restart. Let's see. Can't even not answer it.
Hey, I'm back in town. What's your status?
Our special delivery all good? No delays?
Shipped. First leg by sea, then by air. Civilian craft both. But it got to its destination fast and undamaged. Any developments here?
Sniffed around, did some side gigs. No word, no sign of our runner friend.
Then we redouble the effort, alright? Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help out.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
And sensors trained on any potential shadows.
Yeah. Well. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they said 2 days. A little off-road in here. Oh, I guess we can't go further.
Don't even start. Word of the airdrop leaked out again.
What was in the drop this time?
Huh, we sold that one.
Meds, I think. All of Dogtown's drug fiends jumped on it. Cleaned it out in 5 minutes.
Better drugs than ammo. When they drop that, skies lit up till the morning.
Yeah. I got it to collect shells.
I think I breathed in too much while we were talking. Still kicking you in the ass? Always knocks me out for 3 days at least.
Rip that guy. I might get rid of the fire launcher too, so I have a habit of starting myself on fire.
Generators!
Max.
Injection pumps! All original!
Of course they are.
Who are all these people?
Stopped at the Ripper Dock here, didn't see anything new. We probably should upgrade. I think I need to go to the Ripper Dock to upgrade my cyberware. So out of all the stuff that we could upgrade, most of it wasn't worth upgrading. We might upgrade this again because it increases spread distance, which is actually very useful.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers. Revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape Earth and this unhappy wretch entomb. Or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
What you got in stock?
Hey Melissa, good morning, dude.
This food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hon.
Buy something? Creatine loaded protein log. By the way, creatine's actually pretty fantastic. I added that to my whey shakes this summer. Actually really good. Like, you don't even need coffee to wake up. It's actually kind of weird how it works. Like, in my morning, I have a protein shake with creatine in it. And usually, like, sleep just completely washes away in about 30 minutes, like feeling tired. And throwing the coffee on top of it just makes it better. Creatine's pretty fantastic. Definitely should do your homework, but Healthline has a pretty good article written up on it. Does a lot of really good things for you. Amino acids, guys. Time right now. And fodder. Oh, you just break bottles by walking past them. Bushy boosh! All the good things, guys. He is shoot. Wrong game, no shit. So, like, cool, very cool. Like, I think this definitely adds to... this adds to Cyberpunk. But would I want this as opposed to actual content in the game? I heard about this. They actually added, like, little mini-games to the game or improved them. But would I rather have this than other more storyline quests? I don't think so. Yeah. What just happened there? Like quadruple jumped? Oh, bitch. You hit one and you're done. Game too hard for me, yeah. Cool. Would I rather have this than other quests? Not really. But, you know, whatever. Buddy. From the actual guy. And taken care of. Oh, that means that sounds like they died. They killed their friends, guys. Okay. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. I will be right back in a second. Right. Bitch of Dogtown. Oh my god, you can't say that anymore.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey buns?
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
Mm-hmm.
AV, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Uh-huh.
Sensing there's legacy shit needs resolving.
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover.
What the fuck?
You and Alex.
That's
You
a
close?
big one.
I let Arcel when the NC was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war. Thinks it was because I turned code. Do you see what I'm driving at?
Mentioning this sooner never entered your mind? Truly, Reed? Damn it.
They spelled damn it wrong.
Now, I'm nearing the entrance.
And there you are. Enjoy, honey bunch.
Thanks.
I need a drink too.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown? Oh, hell no.
Or what that is.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are.
So,
You're
she
on
not
an
here?
awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. He's with me.
You've got some balls. All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Everyone out! Now!
Oh, what's that behind your back? Oh. Hey, buddy. Please don't shoot Reed.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
I was gonna say she sounded black.
Sol ain't getting it.
That makes more
Maybe
sense.
You will. Hey, what the hell?
Fuck was the?
Just want to talk this through.
That was Tech, I think.
President Myers sent us.
I was like,
Got a mission in
she sounds
Dogtown.
black, right?
With him?
Like a black voice actor.
FYI,
Yeah, that
7
makes a lot
years
more
ago,
sense.
This scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that? Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
Hey, I get it. You and Reed got some mutual splaining to do, clearly. Have at it, then live out the rest of your days in this musty armpit.
That's some kind of convoluted threat?
No, we actually need you. But maybe you need us more.
Fuck this. Need a smoke.
Oh, well, awkward. What, you know, maybe you could have mentioned anything of what happened that's the misunderstanding here, you know?
Could get tense, he said.
Yeah.
I could have actually talked to her prior to him showing up.
The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
A hack, or is it some sort of
Metaclopic
camo?
token. Perks of the
There you
FIA
go.
Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
So it's, well, I mean, it could still be a hack, right? If it's just changing the way you perceive people, then it's still a hack as opposed to a cloak, which changes literally like light, right? Physics. Not that it really matters too much, but still.
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
There you go.
You're gonna talk to her.
Someone's gotta.
Fuck
And
you.
better me than you.
You fucking suck at it.
You're just not welcome.
Hey, buddy.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
The peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
I'm V, by the way.
Alex. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
You, right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's
Kinda
the
cute.
diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
Aw.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing.
Her voice changed, by the way, when
Reunited
she also
to find it.
decloaked.
And all of a sudden, FIA
I don't know if the voice actor
remembers I
changed or
exist.
just the mannerisms
You know
changed.
Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks. So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you. Fine, I'll wait.
Okay, you can wait.
It's personal. Got my own reasons.
In this line of work, you'd fucking better. Had mine, too. Ditch the Metroplex ghetto, cesspool of a life. Lo and behold, FIA is offering next-gen chrome and a purpose. Didn't think twice.
Not unlike the fix I'm in.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This ought mean that much to you? 'Cause you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
Survival. Woman we're after's offering something that could help me. Just gotta find her first.
And by coincidence, Myers also wants her. Who the hell is this bimbo?
Songbird.
Fuck me.
Aw, she cares about her. Past
Gonna
lover.
take more than one cig to process that.
She on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
Opposite.
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me.
Listen
Haven't
to
heard
Kama.
this, have you? That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out. Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistake.
Why isn't anyone mentioning that, you know, he was
Got
left for dead
conditions, though.
and there's a cover story?
You in a position to have any? Still on their payroll.
Don't care. Tell Saul I'm done letting everyone walk all over me, expecting me to lick their boots. Way I see it, this is a favor I'm doing, a transaction. Want my back scratched in return.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess. Want a spy's retirement.
I don't know if this conversation could have turned out better. Not really diplomacy.
Place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for field work is zero. Think you can manage that?
Op orders came from the NUS Prez. So, yeah.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in.
Oh.
Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
This isn't resolve shit.
Thanks, Alex.
That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure we could have done that better. Didn't seem like there weren't many options or dialogue.
She still cares about you. About Songbird.
Can you be sure?
Thought you'd know her better. Haven't been her handler and all.
I just never thought she'd admit anything of the sort.
She didn't. Not outright. Has just one condition. Retirement. Someplace nice.
Roll.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we gotta sniff her out.
First off, don't know that she's alive. We were linked, comms-like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
Oh, you got a drink.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
I should have figured.
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that little rat nests.
I don't think at any time we actually explained the scenario with why Reed was fucked up. Or Reed got screwed over.
Slider. Care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI. All around piece of shit. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Hold himself up with Haitian buddies. Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill. Think Kabuki's home to Night City's soft sorcerers? No. They're just there to push product.
Claims Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue, but you know where he is. Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day. Slider wasn't on my list of prios. Not like it's any of your biz.
Think this guy'll be willing to help?
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just, don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive.
Why that sound an awful lot like they're gonna bang. I don't feel as though this is the right position for them to bang, but I don't know how they operate. Maybe they're,
So,
you know.
all those years. Where you been? Involved with someone?
I was. For a time. It didn't pan out, though. You?
Yep.
You know me. No poor bastard would have put up with me longer than a month.
Come on. Stop pretending you would have lasted any longer.
Got numerous hobbies. Sue me. Speaking of which, if I know you at all, you ain't dunking and swishing balls anymore. Am I right?
Only in my neck of the woods. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Up, go home. Used to go on and on about those fucking tacos.
I couldn't have gone home even if I wanted to. As to what kept me here, must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed. What about me? Why couldn't I go home?
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in body bags.
Not you.
No, there was a bag with my name on it. Definitely. Just dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one piece.
You never believed in coincidence. Still don't.
You're right. I don't.
Huh. Well, I'm pretty sure that's dialogue most people would just, you know, opt out on. It's actually kind of cool. There's like residual dialogue you could say if you don't leave right away.
See that tree there?
Pension whore, guys.
No columbarium in Dogtown last time I checked. People gotta have some place to pay their respects.
Problem with that is the dead don't give a fuck about flowers and lit candles. They're fucking
A pessimist. You don't believe in the afterlife, Johnny? You're still alive. Deserve a candle too, Johnny.
You're just butthurt because nobody ever lit a candle for you.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar myself.
Sympathy from you.
Got a bond, two of them. Took maybe 4 minutes and they buried the hatchet.
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon.
Yeah.
Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chooms. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Saying that because you never had friends. Oh, shit.
Not mutually exclusive, friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. Had good reasons to fly the army coup. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Oh.
There a point to all this?
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers?
One probably cares about you a lot more than the other.
Promises. Chew on that when you look at those two.
Them are country or corp.
Hello, Georgetown. This is Kurt.
Where?
Good news. Yesterday we completed some necessary repairs to the hospital. 2 months of hard work have finally paid off. Starting today, the hospital and its staff will operate under
I mean, well, how do you guys feel about this? You guys happen to drop this somewhere? Huh. Okay. Oh my god. Well, he's gonna kill. Dude, before I can even fucking do anything. Oh my god. There has to be if you can't move your character, guys, there has to be iframes. There was a point there where I couldn't move my character and I was getting shot and taking damage. That should not be a thing. If I have no control, assuming there's like a cutscene or something special.
Someone shot me! You're in deep shit now!
But it... Oh my god, for some reason I stopped moving. Oh, I'm alive. And I just got one shot from behind. Well, there are definitely still areas in this game in which I do die really fast, guys. Also, pulling on my launcher, if I try to charge it, like, we just die to that shit. What are these guys doing? He's dead. Ah. And dead. I'm overweight. Feels bad, man. Buddy. Now you're dead. Yeah. Let's see. That running gear. We got E9 BD 1C E9. Character. Correct way to do things? I don't think so. That's the way we're doing stuff, guys. Clothing items are all literally... you don't need them. Better? Let's go to a Ripper dock, and we're going to upgrade our implant again. Very helpful. What's that from? American Animal Defenders? That's from. Oh, the handling. Oh, it could just be because we're off-road.
I'll do anything. Anything. Shit. Hey, help.
Alright, so we're going to re-upgrade. There aren't many things that actually seem like they're worth it as far as upgrades go, but we're going to upgrade our cyber deck again. So it increases the spread range of my hats, which is actually really fucking good. I haven't seen a better cyber deck, so 5% to 100%. Last level we can purchase parts, one of the two. 100% spread distance with quick hacks. That's insane. What do we have? 3.5%. We have 15 points available to us. Actually pretty decent. Little spermies. Like, if we upgrade this, it adds like 2% crit chance, which is absolutely nothing. It adds 1.25% crit chance. Yeah, you know, maybe, yeah. So as I mentioned, we might get rid of some of our cyber decks. The reason for this being we don't actually use RAM. We do use RAM, but it's all overclock RAM. It doesn't really matter. Like, the RAM you get for neutralizing enemies is absolutely nothing. The RAM you get for regen is absolutely nothing. What really matters is overclock, and that's it. Armor. Reduces the cooldown by like 20 seconds. It is also absolutely nothing. That's still like out of combat regen. 240 seconds is 4 minutes. 220 seconds is 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Probably going to be done with combat when that happens. At least I will, for what I'm doing. Attack speed. Armor. Armor effectiveness when attacked from side or rear. Is that like 2019? Body does like nothing. That's why we're using it. Projectile launch system. That's our new toy. We aren't getting rid of that. So what would I use instead? Memory boost. That gives me RAM. RAM when I neutralize an enemy. It gives me 0.05 extra RAM. I don't know why the regen effects for RAM are so terrible when you're supposed to be a net runner. Like, when you actually need a way of recouping your RAM, and there really isn't. Am I doing something wrong here? 6 RAM, upload speed, and this is... I was basically trying to increase the amount of memory I have. But we overclock anyways. There's almost no reason to have max RAM. It's just overclocking, eating the damage from it, and then doing the do. %, upload speed. Oh, this was oh yeah, he has the one that allows 100% crits on crit kick, doesn't he? 30. Be short by 4. 6. 5? 9. Numbers, things, stuff and things. 206 takes 50, would be short by 5. That's just kind of shit. Actually, I wonder how this works with overclock. So overclock, you use memory, but then I think it uses all your RAM up. You would pop with overclock. But that being said, the amount of memory restores is like nothing. So 23%. If you have 20 RAM, 23% of 20 RAM is like 4. And it only happens every 60 seconds. They're really, 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 really stingy with RAM usage. Cooldowns. RAM recovery rate, which is terrible in combat. Really isn't anything that I'd rather have, except for maybe 100% crit damage, crit chance. I mean, I could just get rid of them. And then get something more effective. Remember right, these aren't really super amazing. Nervous system stuff. It's gonna have time dilation, some quality of life in here. There's 30% damage into damage over time. A lot of armor. That includes actually 13% from my mod. For 4 seconds if you lose 35% health within 3 seconds. I had before, I just had armor. Extra points, and there's nothing really I want, so basically I'd have to replace mods. Takedowns. Good ones are in the circulatory and the skeleton from the looks of it. I could do double jump in, sprint, and I can't. Here that increases my melee damage at the expense of more am. Mm-hmm. Doesn't have any base armor on it, though. %, health regenerate per attribute point. Don't have a lot of health regen. (32) armor, 32% armor effectiveness when attacked inside or rear. That back on. Armor. Nine available? God. Yes, a lot of those are quality of life mods, so maybe. Movement speed when entering combat. Takedowns grant extra stats, which is for specific building. Close time by 60% when your first 4 seconds when your health drops below 25%. Dude, with this, with my shift, I literally would fucking fly. Is not slowed. $30% movement for 50 seconds when entering combat. That's like just plus 30% movement. Also requires significantly more body. Yep. Oh, it gives an extra second. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna have slippery. We have no dash. We do have points here, guys. And we put more points into tech. For the Doom launcher, we get an EMP, which basically doesn't do anything, but because it's unlocked anyways, might as well. We use grenades besides the launcher, so probably not going to invest in them. All these basically affect grenades themselves and not the launcher. Okay. Crafting components, duration of cyberware effects, cellular adapter. I think he has one.
I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you...
Oh, specifically some stats. Cyberware adapter. He has one. Oh, there it is. 24. Explosion resistance, tech weapon damage, 0.5% health item recharge speed, 10% health recharge speed, grenade recharge speed. A lot of armor, though. That's actually a shitload of armor for 24 body. Ooh.
Out of life? Let me guess.
Combat quick hacks used on enemies affected by targeted by control quick hacks, covert quick hacks, or distract enemies. Everything's so expensive. -1 RAM doesn't really mean a whole lot. Realize an enemy with combat quick hacks recovers RAM. Equal 25% of the total cost of quick hacks affecting the target. That might be useful. I still don't know if this is purely for Qs or if this is for like poison. So like if it's the hack that kills them or if it's the hacks that are on their body. So if it's just the hacks that kill them because we aren't using Qs, this might also be like poison damage. Or not like poison damage, like if I kill them with poison, it'll refund me 25% of the cost of the poison, but it might not because it might just be for affecting the target. No point in that just cause. Traceability for quick hacks, duration of control quick hacks used on full health enemies. 7% quick hack damage for each unique quick hack and dot affecting the target. Effect and effect? Unaware stuff I don't plan on using. But there, it's just like all of it's OP, but it's kind of meh. Lexus. I do kind of want Flash and Thunderclap. However, time is slowed. Bullet deflect does not consume stamina, and deflections automatically hit enemies for crit damage. Maybe I should get the body upgrade that makes it so time slows down below 25% health. Because I don't really have anything that affects makes me slow down. Increases damage and stun chance with counterattacks. I think counterattacks only affect like when you get into like a fist fight or someone that has a melee weapon. Resulting in climb speed. And stamina after neutralizing an enemy while dashing. Never happens because we don't dash. Even if we do dash, you have to sit there and slash them, and you aren't going to be dashing while you're slashing. Without a lot of legwork. Performing strong attacks, you now automatically leap to the enemy within range. could be useful. Takes 5 points, I think. Where else are we going to go? Since we got 20 points, we got 5 attribute points. Probably body next. Oh my god, it's edge runners. This gives us bonuses. Obviously, we aren't using... I'm using cool. Good chat. Body 15. Hanging on to points probably is knocking out. So if we give, what is it, 60 points? That's quite a few points, attribute points. We already have 3 trees maxed out. We have 9 more points we're going to get. It's just shy of basically maxing out another tree, right? If we put all the points into one. Cool is very, very specific playstyle. You have to crouch and walk around. Or anymore. Or throwing weapons, which I don't do. Vehicle collisions plus 50% damage to enemy vehicles and their occupants, negative 50% to your vehicles. Take no damage as a vehicle occupant in collisions. Flavor perks here, guys. I think we're gonna do this. No point in just hanging on to those. These I don't even want because it's just shotguns, LMGs, which I'm not using. They're almost purely blades. All available cyberware slots are filled. That's a lot of cyberware. Adapter. Duration of all cyberware effects. Exactly what that means, because my Doom launcher is a cyberware effect. Does that mean it increases the damage by 15%? For, like, the dot? There's a lot of stuff where you'd have to basically try it out, and there's a lot of people, because of the way the game is, it's not like a super try-hard game. A lot of people haven't. As far as I can tell, based on Googling, these do not affect the Doom launcher. Goes up. I'd rather... Some of these are nice, but not something we need. Counter cyberware. The counter netrunner might be good. Well... I want to use Qs, but this would actually be neat. When the target of an enemy netrunner, you can quick hack them back through walls and obstacles. Your target of an enemy netrunner, using a quick hack against them will also spread the quick hack effects to their allies. Automatically highlights nearby access points and cameras. I think that's something your eyes were supposed to do. So I guess I wouldn't need eyes that do that then? That'd be good. This is another 5 points, isn't it? This might be more than 5. Oh, it's 5 points. give you the 5 points for Flash and Thunderclap. Very useful. This would also be really good. There's a lot of things that would be neat. Points into Intel to get counter net runner. That. So I don't think we actually need eyes anymore. I think automatically highlights nearby access points and cameras. That's something our eyes do, so I don't think we need eyes anymore. Eyeballs. Highlights cameras and turrets. So this is turrets too. Actually get the cyberware that just increases my crit chance by 30%. That's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal because it affects everything. Yeah. Kind of a big deal, guys. Oh, this is movement. No, the one that slows down when I drop below 25%. Why do I have 7 available body? I thought I was maxed out. What the fuck just happened? Slows time for 60% for 4 seconds when your health drops below 25%. Yeah. Better one. But costs a lot more. Let's see. Oh, it's 4.5 instead of 4. And crit. Counter shell. Good. Good. Hopefully we can get this. No. Oh, by the way, what does body do as a passive? +2 max health on attribute point. So that's it. How much health do I even have right now? Obviously, I lose like 25% of my health to tech. Body. 2 health per attribute point, so we have 40 points, it'd be 80 health. Not super horrible. Okay. Oh my god. We'll probably do these guys when we get up here for adrenaline rush. In addition to their base effects, blood pump, cyberware, and health items now give adrenaline equal to 30% of max health up to a maximum of 50% health. where the benefits that give you benefit to healing comes into play. Is like on stuff like this. Blood pump, cyberware, and health items now also give adrenaline equal to 30%. Adrenaline is indicated by yellow bar and acts like extra health, so an overshield, absorbing damage, and it also decays over time. That is phenomenal. That's in 6 levels. We can definitely get this before I max out. Get our max, unless we get an attribute point some other way, which you might be able to. Be able to get this. Plus 20% health item recharge after neutralizing an enemy. The fuck is going on here? Okay. Very OP. Lots of OP ways to be in this game.
No, no, no.
Bitch.
You flying?
You? He hit me, guys. You saw it. I believe we tried to get the tarot card here and it wouldn't let me earlier. Try it again. Okay, it wouldn't let me pick it up. I scanned it, but it's still showing up on the mini-map. Spider's hideout. Hey guys. Don't mind me. Just coming here to raid your hideout. It's fine. True. Ah. I guess I'll just wait here.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium.
Notice how in this game they match your pace to the NPC pace. Thanks, Starfield.
Posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Oh.
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
That could kill them all.
Avoid a mess. But if that's the option you want.
What? Let's chat them up. Gotta be another way in. Let's look. So this sounds like something where we want to play stealth.
Gotta be another way in. Let's look around.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door. I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
See a door. Ventilation system might be behind it.
It's worth a try.
I don't know what the passcode is. What the fuck? Rude.
Unit down!
Why is it not spraying to anyone else? Yes.
They uncaged the demons. Server, we need to destroy it. Aim for the exhaust ports.
I guess I can't hack
Sure
it.
missed this. B, for fuck's sake! They're killing us here! Keep it up! Reloaded!
So they apparently they didn't like when I pinged them.
Not too shabby, B. Eyes in the turret.
Right.
Focus fire on the open path. Not doing so hot, B.
Where the fuck is the turret, guys?
Oh. They're done for.
So unfortunately, maybe we should get the rocket launcher that is poison, but if we do the poison attack, we do contagion, the rocket launcher will detonate the poison, which is what I've been trying to do, but then we don't have enough stuff we can use, so. Rip them. I don't know why... Ping isn't normally an offensive ability. I don't know why it triggered them. Guess because they're hackers. They knew. I guess. Not against that. 551C FF7A. 7A 1C 7A. E955. Works for me, guys. Apparently we can just detonate them too. Also, I need to use the dash attack, the flash and slap, whatever it is. Flash and sunder. Close distance instead of just running to them. Reason I got it. I guess there's ways of shutting down the server covertly, from the looks of it. What I was trying to do, but might as well, because we can. So. Lots of ways to get in here, guys. Or it looks like there's a... Free experience, though, guys. Oh my god. Farming experience. That actually gives, like, no experience. Okay. F5. Hey, buddy. What's going on in here? We should have went around.
Bastards! You murder my people in cold blood.
They made their choice when they opened up at us.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you put Mama Bridget under your spell. Will you bewitch me as well?
Heard about me? How?
I know who Mama Bridget is.
My temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha!
How you manage a cult, guys.
So, what will it be? Will you strike a bargain with me as you did with that bitch, Bridget?
Dunno. Don't know you yet, Slider.
I am called many things. Wilkie Laguerre, the blind fury of the cyberspace. A thorn in the NUSA's fat ass. Take your pick.
Yeah, you forgot to add double murderer and all-around coward. We're here to negotiate, Slider. Cut a deal.
If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
No love lost between you two, huh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now. Speak your piece.
Good.
I am Olive.
Need some intel. Street says you're the one to get it.
Me? I am a blind man. I see nothing, know nothing. Cyberspace is my only field of vision.
Well, just so happens what we need is one who knows cyberspace. Sees lots in it.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Just like that? No haggling?
I already know the score. The Langley men send a clear message.
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
That's a rough one, guys. Well, I mean, if he does something funny, well, I mean, he could do a lot of funny things in Cyberpunk with someone's head. So, even if he does something funny, Reed might not be able to stop it. Oh, do we trust him? Is a better question, guys. Do we trust this guy?
So we will talk or not?
Not really, at all.
Well, okay.
Probably a bad idea.
Yes.
I will be gentle. This I promise.
Jacked into a Voodoo Boy's system once. Sprung a nasty surprise on me.
This was who? Perhaps I know him.
Brigitte's attack hound, Placide.
That storting Frank? I would say he not play fair.
You would say correctly.
Huh.
I stopped dealing with the fanatics outside the wall a long time ago. Not to worry. My tech is clean, precise.
Well, he has a lot of shit implanted him. Yep.
Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Phew.
Hey, buddy.
Put that in mad. This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
I think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
What you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
The firewall?
Specific, Slider.
The AI we let loose?
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
Fuck. Explains a lot, actually.
The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb, megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Rogue AIs will drown the net, and all of us with it.
To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Well, now you're part of this madness, too. Welcome to the shit show.
Morty.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So, you'll help me clean this up. Cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Huh. Progression, guys. Progress, story progress, that is.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Be the bridge between hosts using the Blackwall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Here we go.
Oh, is he gonna get fucked? We do have some AI out there that like us, though.
Ah, shit!
Uh-oh. Oh. Get fucked, too?
Is that Saul Reed?
What was the other chick that we lost to the Black Wall?
Oh, right.
Her name?
Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the Black Wall.
I didn't. You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe, don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I rezzed the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
Des. Something's not right,
are you okay?
man. Fucking Blackwall!
He's totally fucked, by the way. He's 100% dead.
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. I haven't for a sec, but that won't hurt.
Fuck! Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
Oh, we might have saved him. There's a cutie event.
It's over. You short-circuited.
Oh. I did have a cutie option there. I guess it didn't matter.
Looks like he couldn't handle the load.
Looks that way.
You don't fucking say. G-Man's a cold-blooded pragmatist. Was never gonna let Slider live.
So, Songbird, what's up
We
with
probably could have used him, by the way.
Back up, we spoke. She's fine, mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine, in one piece.
Alright, give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys looking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
How else would we have done this, guys? Did we save Slider? I had a cutie event to unplug him, too, and I guess he didn't do it in time. We did. We hit that. Pretty sure we hit that in time. Johnny's looking at me like he knows I want to reload. Yeah, he knows. He knows I want to... Oh. Scum save. Last save. The damn 703. That just happened. 650. I'm curious. We're gonna do this. 15 minutes. I spent more time redoing stuff in Starfield, so...
Bastards! You murder my people in cold blood.
You might not be able to save him, by the way.
Up at us.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you?
Heard of
me.
This isn't a...
So?
Dunno.
I am called...
We're here.
If one...
You say... Now, cut the...
No luck.
But...
Needs...
Me.
Well...
Don't.
Just...
I up... Del...
Soon... Got him.
Get some options later.
Whoa.
I would... I can't...
Jacked into a voodoo. Brigitte.
That's...
You would say...
I stopped. Not to... Let us... Food! You out of your...
Think slided.
Nah.
What you see?
The black...
Specifics.
The woman. The... Me what? If you're too... To the... This one.
That's what...
You are out of your mind.
Heard what he said about messing with the Blackwall, right? Risky business.
It's even riskier to let Songbird poke more holes in it. We need to make contact with her. Communication's key.
Perhaps you do. I do not.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too.
This is the same.
Wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So
different dialogue, same outcome.
Cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Maybe it's because I was slow on the cutie event? It could be he just dies.
What? Confirm the data transfer.
Here we go.
What the?
Working to...
I can hardly... I did.
Risky sh...
I'm putting my... Blackwall to... Listen, babe. I'm not...
There's...
Songbird.
Something's not
okay?
right, man.
That might have been the option right there I needed to hit.
And I haven't...
Fuck! Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
It's already dead.
It's over. You short-circuit.
Slider. He flatlined because of us.
There's a second cutie event in there I missed.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Question's moot. Slider's dead. What's done is done. So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back.
All right, give me the... Come on, let's Delta out of here. Could be more of...
Take it easy, Slider.
Same outcome. We're gonna try it one more time here, guys. One right here. Time. My guess is he always dies. I want to save Slider though. I was feeling for him later on, halfway through there, where he said we got fucked by his friends too. Yeah. Got some empathy out of him.
They made their choice when they opened.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be... And you put... So...
Then...
If...
You...
Could be that if we
Yeah,
just...
cut the shit.
If we
That
actually
was
go
the
into
courtesy of hearing us
the...
out.
He's the black hole, he dies no matter what.
No.
Don't...
Just...
I...
So, well...
I will be gentle.
It could actually stop him from doing it right there.
Jacked into a Voodoo Boys system once. Sprung in... Brigitte.
You...
Heard what he's...
Do that.
Risky.
Listen,
There's...
Slider, what's going on?
Something's not right, man. Fucking Blackwater!
Black Sapphire Beer. And I have...
Fuck! Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
No, he's still toast. I think the only way to save him is possibly by not going in the first place.
It's over. You short-circuit.
Slider. You flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Let's see.
Question's moot. Slider's dead. What's done is done.
Ah, can you save Slider as like the first result?
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up, we spoke. She's fine, mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine, in one piece.
Alright, give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
Now look like you can save him. After Slider is dead, players have the option to accuse Reed of lying by saying he was just going to kill Slider after he served his purpose. Interestingly, Reed doesn't deny this accusation. He doesn't confirm it outright, but he does say that V is raising moot questions since Slider is dead, so it doesn't matter what his plans were. So you may not be able to save Slider's life, but you certainly can receive added context and storytelling by selecting the right dialogue options during the Damned. The fact that Reed was going to kill Slider, explicitly making a deal to spare his life and clear his name, really just adds the entire dystopian theme of Cyberpunk. I agree with that. Reed is a good guy, and yet is totally willing to murder a man in cold blood to ensure the secrecy of his mission. On top of that, Reed himself was betrayed 7 years ago by the very people he's still working for, and was forced to completely decimate his own life and reputation for the greater good. In our opinion, Reed's actions during the Damned is 1 part sinister and 2 parts downright tragic. If players stick around after Slider is dead, you'll see something that further complicates this already messy moral dilemma of a plot. Johnny Silverhand will appear next to Slider's body and stare at the man's corpse with a forlorn expression after someone's going to say Rusty Z Slider with a heavy slap. Yeah, which we already saw. If you followed the story along for Cyberpunk, you know how out of character this is for Johnny to be showing empathy towards a random criminal he just met. I thought we got it. Like, I was trying to weigh that line. There wasn't a line, guys. He just dies. They did Slider like they did one of our companions in Starfield, where Bethesda just murders one of our companions. Well, that's unfortunate. I even scum save for Slider, guys. No? Uh-oh. Pretty sure we can't even ping them, can we? Okay, game. Box on any of them.
Here they come.
There we go. Up yet.
We're almost home now. I'm in. Need a reload.
My loot, bitch.
That's all of them.
Hey, look, Fury just went off, guys. Right at the end of it. Ah. Oh, there's Fury, guys. Right when we didn't need any of it. Also, it doesn't really give... It needs to give you some sort of animation when you go to, like, dash attack people. Like, when so I can power attack and dash to them. But it doesn't give you really an indicator that you're within dash range to do it. I'm glad there's progression shards now that makes leveling up other things you don't use all the time possible.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
Oh, poor Slider. No way to save Slider, guys. Guys, don't go in there.
What did Songbird tell you?
She looks sick. Almost like our link was hurting her.
Surprised? Why? Take Slider. Out of wall, send him up. Huh?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her. For reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where the Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in.
Sounds right.
Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open a door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer, goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Yeah. Job complete, guys. Poor Slider. Has anything to do with this, but maybe it does. Recreational purposes. Okay. I need to take a piss, guys, and I am going to grab a water. We're back. Get any phone calls, guys? Hands. Oh. Okay.
Hands. Need a favor.
Up, Hands.
Straight to biz.
He has hands.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
I'll need to twist an arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
So,
oh fuck.
Doable, you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Dogtown.
Does make you wonder. So the single line quick events, guys, what happens if you don't answer them?
I'll need some hours.
Are you supposed to not? Like, it's a better answer to not answer them sometimes? It does make you wonder if that's the case, because you'd assume every time you have to hit it, right? If you don't hit it, maybe that is the right answer. That would be sad. Like they're trying to force you to make the wrong decision, but that could also be possible. Stars for Mr. Hands. Let's see what we have here for gigs. Do we have anything new? I don't know if we do. Nocturne. I believe these are all new. They have the little background. Let's go talk to Misty. Oh my god, flashbang. Oh, I love these. I get to go slaughter some people. That double jump. The character. Heck. No. Or when performing strong attacks, you know, automatically leap to enemies within range. How do you know if you're in range, though? Helps you perform midair and deal additional damage that scales with the distance of the leap. Dash range, 100% dash range towards enemies, mitigation while dashing, damage and stun chance with counterattacks. Allows you to cover more ground and automatically vault over low obstacles. I don't know low lows either. Knock down the whole fence. Hey, there's always mega baddies. Where are the mega baddies, guys? Behind the building. I don't see any mega bads. Nice grouping of them for my contagion, though. If there's mega bads, we need to convert them, or they're probably going to insta-kill me. Oh. Bitch. I guess they're dead. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, there's that. By the way, our slow time went down. Like, half these icons at the top, there needs to be, like, a way where you can, like, look at the interface. Like when I do that, it should show you like the names of the stats that are going up, because I have to like look them up. I don't even know what half those things are. Top left is suicide, so I can make them commit suicide. Top left, I believe, is pyromancy. I don't know what the other one was. Let's watch Barbie. Yeah. Dude, we just like massacred all of them with quick hacks. Holy fucker, with poison, contagion. Hello. One level. The stats are my extra stats. This should be on the main menu somewhere. It's not. And duration for overclock. Apparently I got that. That's pretty neat. How to explain why things are going, like it takes longer for it to disappear. Health loss from using quick hacks during overclock, negative 10%. When active, overclock now reveals enemies within 10 meters. Allows you to quick hack non-netrunner enemies through cover. Oh, that is absurd. That is insane. And if it includes elites, just says non-netrunner enemies, so it could be everything. That's what she said. Increased mitigation chance the faster you move. I move insanely fast. That's 40... 25% damage with fast attacks. Air dashing and sliding automatically reloads 20% of your equipped weapon. When attacking from midair, while time is slow, low stamina does not affect your ranged accuracy or melee attack speed. Sandevistan is active, plus 40% crit. I don't use Sandevistan. Perk points. Ammo is active while grappling enemies and decreases recovery time after throw by 30%. Faster when crouch. I don't think I really do Headhunter anymore. Headhunter is like stealth stuff. Damage bonus for being undetected from outside of combat persists for 3 seconds after entering combat. Increased mitigation chance faster you move. We read these already. Armor. Cyber capacity by 10. Perk point. Increased shock chance from charging a tech weapon or electric baton. Health item effectiveness. Plus 30% to all cyber stat modifiers. 10% damage with bolt. Active, you occasionally release an EMP. Fists and gorilla arms have 20% damage and attack speed. Carry capacity by 100. Health by 15. Plus 1 perk. 10% crit chance against enemies within 5 meters. That's very good. That's going to take a while to get there. 25% damage with strong attacks and quick melee attacks. 5% health after performing a finisher. Very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. Adrenaline Rush is active. Adrenaline decays 50% slower and cannot decay below 10. Very good. Berserk is active. 30% enemy health threshold to perform finishers. I think Berserk is blunt only. I don't use a Sandevistan. So one of the things that's really nice is in that is very low level. Block. Hack through walls. So this is all really slow grinding stuff. This is still stuff from the beginning of the game, which I still have benefits from. With the skill progression shards didn't exist back then, though, so... Perk point. Boop. Adrenaline rush, eventually. Get pain to gain. In order for us to get pain to gain, we would have to have an extra attribute point from something. We'll talk to Misty. We haven't seen Misty in forever. I thought there'd be a romance with Misty, or some sort of quest with her, and there wasn't. I guess maybe they'll expand on that? 55E9551C. That didn't work out that way in my head. Bucket? FF1C, FF7A. We lose out on loot because of it? I don't think so. Chrome compressor. Holy shit. Oh, body. Fucking slot goes there. What slot does that go in, guys? Always do the drops, by the way. Oh my god, look at the skills, too. Shit. Up some items to disenchant. Okay. What is the chrome compressor? Where does that go? Oh, is that head? Don't be an oh, it's a fucking operating system. Man! Of course it is. Man! Fuck this shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not giving up my quick axe. There's a lot of benefits to getting rid of quick hacks, but oh my god, that's like half the game. 2/3 of the game to me is quick hacks. You can't get rid of that. Chainsaw sword. It's actually cooler than it actually is. Let's get plus 100 carry capacity, though. Right. So we're going to talk to Misty. Fuck is my car? Save last. Need to go out of town anyways. That's enough RAM? Oh, that was not what I want to do. Oh, it shows you. Oh. Okay, he's gonna be fine. Don't worry about that, guys. This looks like a piece of shit.
Real beauty, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop.
Hang on, gotta go.
It's like a Kubota. It's like a little golf cart. It's supposed to be a truck. The fuck is this thing? It actually handles pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, I lied. Don't mind, no one saw it.
Concerned civilian. Head over there and do what y'all gotta do. Watch out, got a tail.
Eyes. Oh. We might be dead here, guys. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay, we cannot go through there when we are wanted. We cannot go through there when we're wanted, guys. Holy shit. Ah, it's pretty amazing we aren't dead. On the wrong road. This guy isn't, though. Running into my vehicle. Roundabout. Dogtown civilized enough to use roundabouts. Why am I in combat still? See, it's the other guys that just went past. Does that mean we can't leave? Bitch. Can't use my overclock. Dude. Fuck off. It's still the same fucking guys, too. Really, guys? Are we gonna do this?
Call you back.
Get the fuck out of here. It doesn't even see them as allies. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna leave. Other guys are showing up now. Okay. They all fucking aggro to me now? I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, guys. That's actually what we want.
Possession! We got a cops on our hands.
These guys aren't related?
Come out and play, you little cunt.
I don't know how the police work in this area, guys, but it definitely seems like sometimes they care and sometimes they don't care.
Come out. I'm
Buddy.
For fuck's sake.
Go play with the cyberpsychosis guy. I can't move anymore. Dear God. Fuck off. My car's gonna explode.
What's going on here?
Efficient RAM. The fuck does that mean? Yep. RAM. God. Holy fuck, that does a shitload of damage, unlike the other guy. I'm just getting insta-kill on the ground. That's rough. So, like, I don't understand how they, like, interact with each other, because sometimes they care and sometimes they don't. Like, those guys across the street were just minding their own fucking business. Okay. Here. Let me pick up this guy right here and take him somewhere else. Like, they're related, but they aren't related? Okay. I don't understand. Vehicle's not destroyed yet. What the fuck did these guys... Fuck off. I don't think I can get out of the city with this vehicle. Like, those guys don't seem to care. Sometimes they do care. Do these guys care now? They're blue. Or it said no entry. So... I don't understand. I don't understand the affiliation. I think they're all bagassed, like the guys from this city, but I guess not. Yeah. Work. Covered. Try this. Reminds me of driving down Chicago. Oh, minus people shooting at you. Well, maybe depending on what part of Chicago you're in. Cyber Reflex Tuner. What the fuck is that?
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Yeah.
My man will take care of the rest. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
That runner. Nice. It's 4. Level up. What did I see over here? Something cyberware or something. It's like right on the corner. I don't know if that was something to do with my location. Anything different? No, doesn't look like it. Let's go talk to Misty. Misty and forever, guys. Ah, flashbang. Got another level. We're leveling up pretty fast. I guess they want you to be max level for that. Perk points that I don't really know what I want. We might wait and put them into body when we get to 15. Adrenaline rush is active, plus 20% movement, plus 10% damage. Movement to movement penalty. Non-damaging status effects such as knockdown, blinding. There. Yeah. When we get this is going to be, what, 4 more levels? We'll have 4 more points, so... Oh, fuck, it's okay. Yeah, perfect. Landed it, guys. Go see the old doctor, too. We haven't seen him forever. Apparently he died in real life, the voice actor did, so they have to use, they used AI to recreate his voice. With the permission of his family, to create his voice. And obviously they probably got some money for it, too. Buddy.
You want to read my tarot?
Sure thing. Focus on the recent past and what you expect in the future.
I thought she was actually going to be a major part of the storyline. She turned out not really to be.
The chariot. You're ready for change. Ready to seek the truth about yourself. And to help, you'll have... someone from your family?
Oh, from the old storyline?
The sun reversed. You'll meet some obstacles, but they will be temporary. So long as you follow your own judgment. Stick to your chosen path. Strength. Strength of will, discipline, and courage will always be rewarded. But not necessarily at your destination, as the reversed magician shows. Perhaps the path itself is what's important, and will help you overcome your fear?
Hey, Misty. I happened upon some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So, saw a hooded figure, star, pentagram behind him. Devil's dealings your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own. With one who's built a rich, powerful realm through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V. World looks different from atop a throne. Your reign is constantly under threat.
Rather deal with satanic shit, honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard?
I'm not sure simple caution's enough. Bad fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
Is there a Brooklyn accent in there?
So there was this figure seated, holding this thingamabob, like a club or a scepter or something?
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles in pursuing his aims, or even some grand vision.
Okay, good or bad?
Well, as ever, it depends on you. The King of Wands suggests fresh opportunities, the discarding of old patterns or habits. But it implies a certain danger, too, of ruthless action and shortcuts taken. And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some great expectation.
Saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone I meet these days.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite. Manipulation and spiritual crisis. And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
Rude.
So, saw a guy wielding a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords. One of my personal favorites.
Something good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid suffering.
Sheesh, you're a real chum, Misty. Thanks. Great insights. Still not sure what to make of what I saw, though.
Well, I think you're caught between strong personalities, warring ones even. They all want to influence you, though not all of them necessarily know it.
Nothing new there.
Don't dismiss it, V. You've got new possibilities to explore, new paths to tread. On the way to either your salvation or doom. The choice is still yours, though. You still shape your life, your fate.
So what do I do? What's the right path?
Just be true to yourself, V.
Astrology is always kind of interesting. as it seems to be not like I completely believe it, but rather it seems to be kind of like, if you can imagine, it's like if people were good at figuring out trends and demographics over the years, like how interactions happen between each other, and then made up like a religion based on it, like on generalizations. It's like a religion of generalizations. Some of it kind of interesting, and other parts of it, you know, obviously completely bogus. Like, I would never base my life on astrology, but like if you hear about some of the stuff in astrology itself, it's interesting in and of itself. Once again, I would never base my life on it, but kind of cool just to hear about. Okay. Religion of generalizations. That would be astrology. The doctor. Ah. We've done all this already.
Got a few questions about Silverhand.
This is all old.
Tried to...
Well, it's listed as new dialogue.
What? So I...
Options now.
Tried to flatline me. What? What gonna... Well... And what...
I don't know if this means we have to leave and come back.
What was I... Oh, right.
Good. Now I don't have any dialogue anymore. I think he's broken, or something in my save's broken. Okay, well, Victor's bugged.
Okay, let's put a pin in that.
Yeah, I can redo it now. There we go.
Fuck. You know what?
Have a look.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's no new dialogue from him. Another character that kind of dropped off that you thought would actually have meaning later on in the game, and just not really. No iconics. Okay. Nothing, guys. Like I said, it's kind of weird. These two characters that you thought would actually like have more to do with the plot or later on in the game, they just don't. Let's see. We got messages. Hands. Someone attempted to sell a Zeta Tech ocular implant in Dogtown. Oh, that's that one guy from the gig. We did, yet it might still interest you to learn he was last seen in Golden Pacific Squat. Oh, the fucking bitch. Hey, Slider is a flatline. What happened there? Occupational hazard. We happened, got him killed, linking him with Songbird Flash. Who's Alex again? Flash fried his brain, not that Reed could give a shit. Alex is from the diner, right? She's the old friend of V, or old friend of Reed's. Maybe, but watch out, I might just be a bad influence to both of you too. Nothing? No response. Alright, so we went and checked. I don't think we have all the tarot cards though. There's this one, and I can't collect it for some reason. It's actually the last one. And Aaron Wayne's Dogtown Boxer. Uh-oh, is this a punching quest? Boxing quest? Do any of the beat on the brats because this is very, very difficult. Okay.
Hey there, high riders. You're cruising at 0 altitude with 107.5 Dark Star FM.
I think even if you do this stuff, it reappears regardless. I seem to remember doing these. Back. It's all low-level shit too. I wish it'd level up, so then you'd have more of an opportunity to go and do random stuff, but it doesn't. Wait. Change my... no. Still have to go the same way. And we missed the turn. Yeah, you're the problem. Excuse you. Uh-oh. Oh, Delmain's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. What? Well, that's my first crash, although I do have mods installed, so technically it might not be Cyberpunk's fault. That sucks. Huh. And the save games for this game are huge as shit. Wait for it to sync. Good. First actual crash. It's after I talk to everyone. It might not be, though. Good. Happy Thursday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning.
Attention all Darktown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. An unmarked aircraft.
Okay, so it's right after Ripper Doc, that's fine. So we have to redo our text now. Okay. Vehicle acquired. Mhm. I don't know easy ways out. Easy way out is about, might be a continuation from the original game, or it might be something new. I wonder if Delmain changes the radio. Screamer? Perfect. My kind of music, guys. Okay. Guy here. Got me a way in. This isn't Aaron, is it? Do we have to do this right now? I don't know. Quest, which I didn't do. Fine. Might be under my vehicle right now.
NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown. Taxes, who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown, psychopath!
Agreed. It's fucking boxing.
Psst, psst. Who hasn't bet yet? Last bets? Last bets!
Aaron Waynes, which one's he?
Aaron? Orange shorts.
And the others?
Will Corey, Dogtown. Born and bred, baby. Bets aren't even handy. One in, last chance.
Fine. Betting on Aaron.
Huh. The one the quest's about.
That'd be that. It's over.
Plot armor, guys.
Wayne's Backeo. Too damn strong.
Nice not to have to take a dive for a change, huh? And fuck you, Will.
Aaron Waynes?
Yeah. Autograph seeker?
Name's V. Fred sent me.
Wow. Old man said he got someone. I'm sure he was lying. Look, V, got a thing I need to take care of. Dangerous people involved.
Prize.
Tough hustle to watch my back. Won't run from trouble. Interested?
Okay. Gonna help. Need deets to start.
Scav base, clinic, home to a ripper. Demir. Met him back in my days running with the animals. Our crews were
That's the
tight,
guy in the
did
church?
this together. Fight I got coming up's important. Should see them in before I hop in the ring. Need you to help me with the ladder.
Who you slated to fight?
Vince Marino. Heard of him?
Know the name. Got a good friend, a real chatterer / boxing aficionado.
Well, Vince is a former heavyweight champ. Good technique, great distance control. Past his prime, but still packs a punch like a fucking hammer. Horror show for a fighter like me, given my style.
Getting a ripper to overclock your chrome before the fight?
What makes you say that?
Know some boxers. Been around a few brawls. Rarely in proper rings, though.
Fred's parading you through a side hustle. Slap down anyone I'd heard of?
Ultimate prize fight, still in the works.
Lots of that going around, same here.
Listen, this Demir, you sure only he can help you? I mean, need a good ripper, I know a few. All easier to get an appointment with.
Think I didn't consider that? Demir's my one option.
Taking some roids, guys. Is there even roids in the future? In Cyberpunk? Is there even anything like roids in Cyberpunk? Because it's all roids, right?
Mention the animals. You really leave the street to box?
Gang supported me at first. Paid for my coaching, implants. But I got tired of splitting my time, compromising. I chose boxing. They weren't happy, obviously. By the time we partied, we weren't chummy.
Okay, got a deal. I'll help.
Cream fucking news.
How would even boxing work in the future, guys, like this, in a cyberpunk world? Fleshy meatbag obviously yields to machine arms, so... Like, you'd have to be completely... It's chromed out, right? You'd have to be completely made of metal. Otherwise, there's no point in doing it in the first place. There isn't even classes. It's just literally who's a machine and who's not. Flesh does not stand up to meat. Or, flesh does not stand up to metal. As it turns out, metal wins. We have to do things covert. Made it out of worse.
Watch it, bitch!
Why is this my car? Thing. Might have gotten it from a job, maybe? What I was looking at earlier. Right. So I think it's still... No, there's 2 missing. I can't actually grab that one? Oh. I don't want to go do that. Oh. What's that range? A lot of them. Can't fucking deflect.
Listen to me, goddammit!
Oh, hey look, Fury disactivated. Good. Pretty sure that's Fury. Like, activated right at the end. The fuck is that? Is that Fury? Oh, actually... What was? I'm pretty sure that's Fury? Yeah. Already unlocked. Morning, Thomas. How's your day going, dude? Your obsolete cyber deck. Got that. I guess he tried to get that and failed miserably. Wait, is that one of our friends? He didn't have a name, did he? The guy that did net running. How's your day going, dude? Got an aggro to me. F5. Like he's seen better days. Been in the road.
Okay, waiting.
Yep. By the way, I hope the main storyline isn't timed. It might be.
V. It's good to see you. This way. Terra Cognita. Impressive, as I see it.
Meh. City center post-apocalypse or Pacifica on steroids.
Pacifica's a rotting corpse. Dogtown's vibrant, with Terra Cognita as its crown fucking jewel.
Must really like the place.
Like the dialogue.
DT while my dad worked construction here. When that all went bust, we moved outside the wall. Back inside about a year ago. When I left the gang.
You have to go kill animals? Maybe. I hate the thing too.
The men's clinic's around the back. Hold up. One other thing I need to say.
Uh-huh.
Peeps like you. Always more to your stories. Never fails.
Truth is, Animals fix my fights.
Hence what the other fighter said earlier.
Animals Alpha, she decide which round I go down in. Chip in my head lets her do that.
Fuck.
Inner ear disruptor. Flip the switch, I flop over like a fish stood on its tail.
Think Angie popped the blocker during your fight with Vince?
No idea, V. But gotta assume she would. Big fight, high stakes. Wanted to be a boxer, they turned me into a punchline. I take a dive now, nobody will want to get me another fight. It's my last chance.
Let's make sure it's not wasted then.
Reach Damir's clinic with Aaron. Okay. Well, how hard could that be? Whether or not I need to keep him alive is really the question here.
Scav's got tons of bodies guarding the place. Any idea how we get in to see them in?
Kill all of them?
But I'll figure something out.
They would have to do this stealth. I'm pretty sure they're going to attack us. Let's see what happens if we go to the front door.
Fuck off or die. What?
We could kill all of them.
What the hell?
Demir help us if we kill everyone, though. Since he's apparently the doctor for animals, is what it sounds like. On the entrance. Not go up the ladder.
Chum, that BD's weak as hell.
Yeah, it's all they had.
If you'd offered more, they'd have had more.
Ah, they did want you to complete these. Normally they're 10 for tech ability to disarm them. Alright, let's do some stealth, guys. We haven't done a stealth mission tonight, so... That, an explosive. We gotta go. I see.
I kill you!
Instant detection shit, guys. Ah. We didn't have time. You just somehow had exact line of sight on me the moment I went around the corner and instantly... Go to the grenade. Not going to the grenade. Not sure. Wish I had system, like, one more RAM and I could use system collapse just all, like, no matter what.
You can't hide forever, Kurt!
Fuck, did he not? That's a bug of some kind. How can I not grab him now? Fuck, where? How? Okay. Okay, bud. I don't know why we can't make that guy move in front of the door with our grenades. We might be able to do this a different way, though. He's like a level on it. Try this old-fashioned way.
Hey. There.
That was too close. That's why I was trying to throw it to the side. I don't know why I didn't aggro to the ones on the side.
That's enough. Fuck was that? Huh?
They're like directly overlapping with each other. I think we can do this. He's fucking helping me. No way. No way! He's actually trying to help me. I mean, the body's in the middle of the open, but that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Apparently we picked up shitty katana. My katana. Not what we want to use. Much better. What happens? I'm pretty sure we can't just go through the front door. This actually did nothing useful for us. Yeah, we don't have double jump. Too bad we don't have double jump. God. Try going to the other side. Yeah. Force open. Oh, turn alarm system off. F. No, we don't want to do that. Heck ability, guys.
Damn. Prime view.
Careful. Got a guard.
You can't blind them either. Like, I wish there'd be like some way to temporarily blind them. I can't throw a grenade up there easily. I don't know what this gets you, because you don't really hack it for anything other than equipment anymore. FF5578BD. Nope.
Не нравится мне это.
Drop down? Looks like it.
Ложная тревога.
Guys down there. I don't know what. In combat? Combat music. Might be in combat. Sometimes it bugs out, like you're in combat and it doesn't tell you you're in combat. Not getting distracted anymore, though.
The mayor's clinic, top floor.
Yeah, well, how the fuck do we get up there normally?
We have fresh batch from Europe. The Mir wanted it right away.
Why are you waiting? Take it to him.
Cool your heels. I want to take a look first. The Mir won't care if he gets one dinky less.
What the devil?
Fuck is the other guy here? Oh, he didn't even go over to the thing. Bodies. Fine, as long as this guy doesn't look down, we'll be alright. We can throw him in the dumpster, but that kills him if we put him in the dumpster. Oh. Disenchant some shit. I'm not even gonna look at stats on it. I just assume because it's cheap, it's worthless. Probably a poor way of doing things, but we have a bunch of inventory somewhere just stored up. I think it's my guns, but I'm not sure. Additional items. Turn on, distract. Access shard. I don't even know where you find access shards sometimes. You assume they'd be like on bodies or something, but they aren't. They're all hostile disposables. Camera upstairs still. Yeah, way the fuck up there too. Luckily, apparently he doesn't see anything over here, so. Pretty sure that guy sees this platform, though.
What the fuck?
Fucking move. Oh my god. God. That almost cost us, guys. We didn't even get the right guy. This is the second guy. Can't see the platform here. Looks special. She's yellow.
Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go to hell. Shut your hole, stupid whore. Yes. What?
Nothing interesting there. Planes, Aegis, off, security gate. That's the front gate. Surveillance off. There's a lot of places to dispose of bodies, but you don't really need to dispose of bodies because most of the time, like, people don't. The paths aren't that long where they actually run into bodies. 78FF BDE9. Huh. That's kind of rough. For disposals. Excuse you. Excuse you. Off, dude. Optics is the only iconic we have so far, which is actually pretty good. So it's still worth doing the quick hacks now that we have iconic quick hacks, but I don't know any of the ones that we use yet. See loot, guys. The 3-banger above us, people. By the way, obviously we could come through here and kill everything. It is fun sometimes doing things that are different.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
We probably could incapacitate 2 of them, but the 3rd would go off. We could deafen the 3rd. Incapacitate 2 with this other guy. Sucks you can't reboot optics. Oh, well. Cover. Got Pats, which would be useful.
Ну что опять? Блять. Бля, во я пересрала. Блять.
Oh, kill and hide body is actually a dialogue option. I didn't know that existed. Way to make some smooth gameplay, though. What? Oh, maybe she's orange because she's a net runner. Is that a thing you get because of, like, one of my talents, maybe? I think that's the net runner. That is very helpful if that's the case. Good yet. He's probably gonna like, let's go inside. No. Anything up here to distract him with? Well, besides a grenade. Alright. What the fuck just happened to him? So fast,
you didn't get the punchline. The wife thought her husband finally figured out how to make her come. But he was actually having a cyberpsychosis attack!
Haha.
More of those and I'll have a cyber psycho attack myself.
Access. E to incapacitate him. Got on the railing, we probably could, but then we would be. Probably could throw a grenade on the edge here and then. You bitch. When they're up against stuff, leaning against a wall, it's very difficult to get them away. You guys are overlapping with each other. But we should be able to fix that. So they have him kind of shielded where I can't get behind him because I'm up top. If I drop down, it's going to be in front of either of these guys and they're overlapping with their FOV. Even if I turn this guy around in front of us, the guy behind us is going to see us when we drop down. Can we even get traced if we have reboot optics now? Does it even matter? Because we took out the net runner. What?
That's weird.
It is weird. Holy shit, the other guy came in and clutched. Okay. Well, that works. They have reboot optics equipped anyways. Oh my god, look at all the loot, guys. Wow. Oh, we literally just incapacitated everyone in here, so. Done. Until they wake up. Unless it lied to me. Can you actually make it to this platform any other way other than dropping? Oh, this is the opposite way of where we came earlier. Okay. Obviously, by the way, we didn't need to incapacitate the last three guys. Just doing it because we can, because we've gone this far anyways.
Now comes the tough bit.
Did seen him? Can't turn it off.
It's been a while. You know why I'm here.
I told you not to come, man. Ever. Yet you do. And with protection? Who the hell is this?
Relax. Just here to make sure Aaron leaves in one piece.
You don't get it. If Angie finds out, I'll end up in the bay. A hole in my face. Cement shoes on hands and feet.
Demir, you're the best ripper in this part of Dogtown. Angie won't touch you. Just help me with the chip, please. You gotta.
Oh. Fuck! God fucking damn it.
Doesn't have options, guys.
We do it quick. Chair, let's go.
Oh, good guy. Just in a bad predicament. Maybe.
Listen, Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here? Please?
They're fucked by her dialogue. That's a fucking long procedure.
There. Finished. The blockade is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
Chip's just inactive. You were gonna remove it.
True, but...
Chip's buried in the inner ear. You'd have to get invasive. Receptor muting's safer, less risky. Chip's dead. Aaron will recover quickly. Good work, Demir.
Huh.
Ah, fuck. Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come in, guns, fists ready.
Demir,
What was
you
I
can
to
fuck
do?
off for now. We'll talk later.
What? She's the leader of
There
animals?
he is. Our little Aaron. Wonder what he's dreaming about. Apparently used his brain for once. Didn't come alone. So, we gonna have a problem?
Are we?
How'd you find us? Have us followed?
We have people here. Matters not at all, though. Let's focus on what does. Now, got any idea who you're protecting?
Or Gangoon. Who the fuck's Gangoon?
Gonna speak or what?
Maybe, if I remember what the fuck the options are.
A former Gangoon. Out to make amends.
Amends, huh? Far too late for Aaron to make any. Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too. Busted debtors' legs, set house fires. It's who he is. But wild violence like that needs honing, nurturing. So we invested in implants, training. Aaron owes us. We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw the Vince fight, that's it. And we'll be even.
Fight of his life, it's supposed to be. And you want him to take a dive.
Aaron's mixed it up a dozen times till now. Most of his fights were fixed. It's nothing unusual.
What'll you do? Just flip the switch, watch him flop?
I mean, the blocker. Never used it. He always went down on his own, when we asked. It's worked out well for him. Good for you, too.
Huh.
Let it go. We'll make sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10% of the winnings.
One other way to resolve this. Aaron will take a sweet time coming to. Unless you want to end up like Sasquatch.
Didn't think he could afford a merc in your league. I was wrong. Swung above his weight. But I advise you to consider what you're gonna tell him when he wakes up.
One of the few times that brute force has actually worked in this, where we just don't end up in a fight immediately. That's kind of weird.
Oh, fuck.
And you fucked off. Kind of cute though. You know. Yeah. Don't worry, Aaron.
I recommend head surgery to anyone.
How you feeling?
Like
Wonder if there's a check you have to pass in order to scare her off or not. I didn't expect that to work that way.
Your friend swung by while you were out cold. Had us a little chat.
Shit. And?
All good. Convinced him to leave you alone.
Huh.
Fuck. Not good. Them coming in means one thing. They'll come by after the fight too. Might not be enough just to deactivate the chip. Fuck. Dunno. You think I should throw the fight after all?
And you told me everything.
Angie told me a bit about your past. A little ripping's no way to solve all your problems. This ain't about your boxing career. Stakes are different, you get it?
Yeah, I think. Guess I know what you mean. Thanks, V.
What? So he's not gonna fight? Huh. So we did this covertly. I wonder if that actually played into the mission at all. Well, my end result there was not that I wanted him to not box, but it seems like that might actually have been the case. We just convinced him to not box at all. Which is Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Third option was just not to box. Fuck me, guys. Buddy.
Impressive. I haven't seen Angie shut up like that. Still, you should probably leave. The scabs will let you pass.
Yes. Buddy.
Get out of here before I take you out.
I did your friend? Friends? Hi.
What was that?
What? The fuck? Well, they're kind of touchy. Want to go talk to Angie again.
Impressive. I haven't seen Angie shut up like that. Still, you should probably...
You might not be in the building, though.
The scabs will let you pass.
Maybe.
Get out of here before I take you out.
Can't, but... I think they make it so you can't actually go anywhere else anymore? If you try, they attack you. Is that it?
Только дернись, сука, и я тебе яйца отстрелю.
Like everything's locked, too. Yeah, well, I mean, I tried to explore and they just shot at me, so, yeah.
Back off.
I mean, all your friends are still alive. We didn't even kill any of them, so.
What's happening?
Really do not like when... Yeah. They don't like when you explore after this. That's interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they're kind of touchy, right? Everything's locked, by the way. There's shutters and shit that weren't here earlier. Or why? We went through this whole thing without killing anyone, too.
Hey! You don't belong here, friend!
Damn right.
Did to me? Did they realize all their friends in here are passed out when they came in? Did they even realize? They aren't dead, by the way. We didn't kill anyone. No one's dead. Don't act like they're dead.
Пошел нахуй!
Okay. Wait for Aaron to reach out. All right. Oh, I was hoping maybe we'd find Angie in there and have a dialogue with her. Actually, got Angie to piss off. That's pretty good. I think I convinced Aaron not to fight though, which I don't think was what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, now we have main story to do here too, guys. I think it's a good place to end things for this morning. Tonight we'll continue with the main storyline. Or... first, we gotta go kill a bunch of people. 1 second, guys. Not how I envisioned this, but you know. Guys, I hear there's loot here for me. You guys hear about that? I did. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Mega baddie that we can see. Deal. That is not what we're trying to do here. I could get. Oh no, no, we're still alive. We're still alive. Dead. Holy shit! Big fucks do a lot of damage. We lose the cyber psychos. I don't know if they died or they just got converted back. There were more hiding in there. Dead. Nice. Ah, good. Ah, look at all the blood on my hands, too. That's pretty good. Uh-huh. Quick hack components, 20. Biotech, MK4, tier 5 plus. Oh. Smart shotgun I've never used. Oh, we lost our blood. Even the car's scared of us, guys. And got some berserk time in there, too? It's pretty rare for us to run into berserk. Nice. Hey guys, you didn't see anything. Just another day in Dogtown, right? That's pretty good. That's why I didn't want to use Mantis arms, guys. It's like going back and forth between the quick hacks, abilities, and then like the tech is actually really cool. In my opinion. Side job, we don't have time for that. Let's go find a car to hijack. Shouldn't be hard. Usually when you see the loot drop, there's usually a car to hijack somewhere. Carrot card, for some reason, is still bugged. Scanned it, but it's showing up that I haven't picked it up. At the wrong place, like we aren't looking at the right place. I think this is because I scanned it in King of Wands. Combat? Haven't. That we're missing. It shows up on the map like we haven't picked it up though. By the way, I can dash. I completely forgot about that. Useful. Maybe useful. Good. Find a car to steal. It's a nice chaser to the evening. Driving in this game is a pleasure. Not gonna spawn me a car now? Bitch. Random weapon. Pretty easy to find. I don't know how we haven't gotten one yet. Driving like to do in Europe, guys. Nothing. How's there nothing? Could be there was one up top and we didn't see it, so it ate the spawn. Nothing, guys. Normally you see them all the fucking time.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news, Dogtown. A certain predator turned up in Washington. Safe and sound. Stop. Now, if I were a betting man, I'd say she's there all along.
Hey! How are you holding up, like, mentally?
There we go. Motorcycle.
Step away or I'll fuck your ass.
All good. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Good luck with that. There is almost no protection on this thing, though, guys. Pretty fucking kick-ass, not gonna lie. Look pretty fucking kick-ass.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
3 minutes and 4 kilometers on a bike. I've never driven bikes. Oh, something's going on there. Intentional. Annalie's pretty good. Well, relatively speaking, pretty good. Traffic weaving? Actually legal in some countries. Actually legal in some parts of the U.S. too. Most people don't think it is, but it actually is. Obviously, check your locale. A lot of names for it. Where you weave between vehicles? I remember seeing that all over fucking Europe, and I thought it was batshit insane. When I was in France, just fucking seeing like the cycles and everything just weave between vehicles constantly. Holy shit. Like you're just waiting to die doing that shit. I don't think we're gonna make the timer, by the way. Almost never make the timer. You have to be like perfect driving. Try. Vehicle handling for the motorcycle is actually pretty good. A lot of vehicles we just wiped out right there. Fucked. Super. Bitch! Just like that, your life's over, guys. It's real life. Someone decides to change a lane and you aren't on top of shit, or they aren't on top of shit, you're just dead. Yeah, like we would have needed like perfect driving in order to get to this on time.
Instructions were clear as day.
No wonder there's a mod that increases the time limit on this shit. It'd have to be absolutely perfect driving to do that. Being familiar with the vehicles you're on. We're almost, like if we had maybe an additional 15%, 20% time, we would have been fine. It's very, very close.
Could have been better, V. Much better. But I'll take the hit, in a forgiving mood for once. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
It's a really fucking good loot, though. The shards are worth it. Ah, good. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm in a forgiving mood for once. Bitch. Got more side jobs here, too. Maybe we'll do the side job tonight, too. Prior to doing Mr. Hands or the... Okay. Alright guys, we're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Cyberpunk, so you guys have that to look forward to, not to look forward to. We will be continuing with the main storyline. I do intend on doing like side quests and stuff when they pop up. We basically did the majority of Dogtown content that was already there. So we'll wait and see what actually shows up and what doesn't, because I'm interested in doing it. I'll get the most of the expansion pack, but options have been limited so far. Maybe they'll pop up. I don't even know how far I'm in the main storyline, so... Good. Pretty good. Another story. What the fuck was that? For the car collection. Alrighty, guys. But I am out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Cyberpunk. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so late night North America time. You stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Streams are kind of winding down here as far as what I'm getting on to, as my life is just kind of rotating, and I have a bunch of shit going on, but that'll happen. But streams have generally been longer than normal, too, for Starfield and Cyberpunk. But we'll see where things go tonight, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.